Well, we are fucking back. Hello everyone, welcome to the stream. My name is David Sinai. We are back playing Immortals of Aveum. I have no comments. The game bugged out and stopped giving me a waypoint. I had to look online where the waypoint is. It's right here. I've been here. The thing is, because it doesn't show up, it didn't show up in the map before, or it showed up like this, I don't remember specifically. But I don't think it was showing up after this gate. I didn't go look, because, well, I was looking for locked doors, right? So it is what it is. You can see in the journal, I do have the objective. It just doesn't show up for me though, in game. So hopefully, it'll be okay. So I came here, I fought a bunch of guys. You know how it is. And now we can progress, I guess. Maybe, we'll find out. Can't stay at the moment, but I just had to pop in to give Immortals a round of applause. Yes. Everyone, stand up and applaud. Perfect 10 out of 10 masterpiece. Everything working as intended. Hello, Throw. Man, oh man. Dude, I got a code for a game I'm super excited for. Have you seen this game in the store? I don't know, if you guys, I'm not being held hostage. Hello, Echo, hello, Mon. If you haven't seen what I reported on Discord about the game, go check that out. What game? This game. Photography game. It looks very interesting and cute. Yesterday you were depressed playing this game. Today I came in and you are applauding it. Yes, but it's an ironic applause. It's on my wish list. I played their first game. Oh, I haven't. They're not related though, are they? I can just play this, I think. But yeah, did you? So I guess you liked it since you put this one on the wish list. Yeah, I got a code for it. And I was very happy. No connection. Okay, nice. But yeah, we were lost yesterday. This Throw is here. Can I talk about Gotcha Brain? Throw said he was leaving, but. It was incredibly short. It was an enjoyable afternoon. Perfect. Maybe I can stream it and beat it in one go. Yeah, the game bugged out. There is no objective on screen, as you can see. The objective is at the end of this path, which I've seen on a YouTube video, but I believe I said something like, oh, the game didn't even give me an objective now. Probably you're just encouraged to explore. No. Game bugged out. Did not give me an objective. Everyone else on the internet has the objective. The objective is on the journal. The objective is here on the journal. There is no option to turn it on or off. It is what it is. But being on the journal, I guess it tells me it's in Kalthas, which I did not know. But otherwise, you have no idea where to go. You still have no idea where to go. So the game is, yeah. perfectly well made. As we know, as we learned on Genshin and other games, I have a hard time letting go of things. It's not the gotcha brain rot. It's the I am not good at letting go of things. So this is the same thing. If you end up enjoying the game, here's the other one. The other one is about... Yeah, okay, well. Immediately looking, I already know the answer to my question. Not about photography, this one's about painting. Okay. 0 ratings on 5,000 views. Wow. Yeah, I'll definitely give it a shot, and if I like it, I'll get this one. Hope you never get into a toxic relationship. Hey, it took me two years and a half to get out. And a lot of fucking abuse. But that's another conversation. Never went much into that. Imagine it as a Metroidvania. It is a kind of a Metroidvania. It's just a 3D Metroidvania. Well, as on that note, I must head out. I'll be back later for David relationship story time. Enjoy your prostitutes, Throw. Get your money's worth. See you later. Wait, can I still go forward more? I gotta explore without a waypoint. That kinda sucks. I was leveling many relics that I'd farmed over the past 3 weeks, and I got some really lucky rolls. Okay. I have farmed the same domain the entire time the event was on, and I never got the thing I wanted. Which was an effect hit ratio chest for Silver Wolf. So that just confirms my never farm a fucking relic domain. Never, ever. Just wait until I have the resin and make it myself. Oh, nice. A trophy indeed. Archon Fane. Oh no. Oh. We're fighting. Should save relics that seem like they may be useful for future characters that haven't been announced yet. I mean, I do. I have a bunch of relics, I don't... I mean, if I have that Firefly set and it has cryo damage bonus, when it's a set specifically made for fire people, I can throw that shit. I can throw that shit away. It's okay, everyone. It's time to die. I keep a lot of stuff. If I think it's bad, I throw it. And if it has more than 2 flat stats, I throw it as well. No, more than 1 flat stat. More than 1 flat stat, I throw it away. I have a few that have more than 1, but I leveled them before I had this rule. Oh, that was surprisingly easy. By the way, this game has an option, restart chapter. I did it. And the waypoint was still off. So I am hoping that whenever I get a new objective, it'll come back on, but it might be broken for good. Discover the bug no one else has. Yep. Pretty stupid bug too. I'm sure more people have it. Besides. Yeah. The next chapter, this chapter that I'm on, only 10% of people have the trophy for beating it. So, not even 10% of people finish the game. Now, I know it was free on PS Plus, but still.
Blade Gate. I've got to get down there and find Zadar.
That's a big reason, else the game is kind of shit. Yeah, I don't think it's shit. It's very tough to criticize mediocrity. I don't think there's anything shit about this game. I just don't think there's anything that is particularly good about it. A very good example of free graphics on Make a Game. Yep. Yeah, I think it's all. It's just mediocrity. Deliberately unremarkable, as Lara Croft says. I don't think it's deliberate, but I just find it funny that she says it like that. Yeah, I know. No one sets out to do something unremarkable. Just because you have good influences doesn't mean the game's gonna be good. Yeah, so today... Oh man, I wish I saved that. Sometimes I'm like... I laugh to myself and forget to share things. Because... I'm not exactly an influencer here. I wonder what game it was. Can I find it again? I saw a game that said from the creators of and like the biggest games in the industry, and then you look at the game itself, and it's like, so what did you do in those previous in the games? What were you working on in those games that you mentioned? You worked on? Were you bringing people coffee? How dare you laugh alone? I've been bamboozled. I'm not influencer adjacent. No, sorry. How's it going, Arrogance? Man. What could it be? What could it have been? Because I was looking at a list of game codes. By the way, Arrogance, do you want me to try to apply to get you that that game that I showed you, the musical game? Imagine seeing in the future from the creators of Immortals of Aveum. Good stuff. I wonder if it's... No, I didn't even open this up. Oh man. There's so many things, it's kinda hard to find it now. I won't say no to a code. Not what I asked. If I get it for you, I have to stream it. But I don't, it's not guaranteed, it's never guaranteed. I already have it, that's why... That's why I'm asking. Yeah, I looked at a bunch of things today. I don't think I can find it. That sucks. Man, because it was a game that looked so bad. It really was. The game looked awful. It was like from the makers of XYZ. And I was just like, what the fuck? How far removed were you? Like, what tree did you make? I'm sorry, I can't find it. Huh? So, yeah. Are you interested in the game? Is it a game you would want to play? Or is it not worth my effort and time? I got it from one key website.
Form our lines.
It's a rhythm game, never know until you play it. But you will try it. Okay. PlayStation 5 NA. Oh, actually, I didn't apply. They gave me the code immediately. Okay, well. I guess I was pre-approved. That's quite rare. Free game for Arrogance. I already had it. Arrogance Discord. Arrogance Discord now. Don't they dislike you giving the code to someone else? They don't know. I already got the code on another website. So there's more than one website where you can get game codes. Sometimes I get doubles. If I get doubles, I can give them out. I don't care. And they don't know. They only gave me one on on each website. They don't know which code I used, which or whatever.
Next wave is on its way. I thought you died. With Devon.
I'm just here to help. Feels like you need it.
We were able to push them out here beyond the wall once our magic came back. That was you, wasn't it?
Yeah. I made a mistake. I'm trying to fix it.
Here's your chance.
I'm surprised you didn't punch me in the face.
Thaddeus?
Good to see you, kid.
You too.
Yeah. Thought you could use some more guns.
I'll take it. Hold this position while Jack and I reinforce the main gate.
No objective. My god, this is gonna suck. He was speaking? Got it? Well, I hope you like it. And I hope it's good because now I have to stream it. The other site doesn't demand that I stream every key, so I stream just once in a while. Want me to grind it before stream? To play together? I wasn't even thinking about that. Yeah, I believe that definitely. Well, how am I supposed to get out of there? At least Arrogance, Throw, and Echo have definitely gotten free games from me. Let me see if I turned it off somewhere. Could it be my fault? I don't remember if I gave anything to Melty. I mean, if I get an extra, why not, right? If it's automatically European code, I can't. Do you get any Steam codes? I could get a bunch of them, but I don't ask. I could get a ton of them, but I automatically refuse everything from Steam. If you think I get a lot of free games, I get a lot of sponsored games, all of those are on Steam, and I would say that's 20%, maybe 10% of everything you can get, being that every other shit is on Steam. So yeah, you can, if you're streaming and you hit numbers that these publishers like enough, you can play for free forever. I don't need another launcher to worry about. What I don't need is to worry about whether the game is going to play or not. Because that's the problem. I accept a Steam game, and then I have to stream it. First, it's way more taxing on my computer, which I don't want to do. Then, it's, will it work? And if it doesn't work, how am I being... Because a lot of these websites don't have great service, great help service. So, for example, if I get a code that doesn't work, it's a bit of a too bad. Even if sometimes I get penalized for not streaming it, it's like, who do I talk to about this? I don't know. I have one that's actually expiring today that I needed to stream till today because, but I didn't do it because the code didn't work. But I did manage to go on Discord and reach out to the website people. You get penalized if you don't stream them. It depends on the website. If you take it, like, they offer you, right? You don't have to take it. So if you take it, there's 3 websites I use the most. 4 websites I use the most. 1, you get penalized and you should stream them all. And they give you like a deadline. So right now I have 3 active things. 4 active things. One of them is the one that doesn't work. Disaster Band, I just gave Arrogance. The deadline is August 29. And I have something else on August 28 and another one on August 24. And there's another website that doesn't give you a deadline but expects you to stream everything pretty fast. And sometimes if you're not fast enough, they reach out. That's the best website in terms of service, because it actually gives you a PR person to talk to. And they can reach out to you like, oh, I see you haven't streamed this yet. Are you planning to do it soon? When are you planning to do it? Very picky with the games I played. I couldn't. If I get a code and the game is meh, I wouldn't even be able to go for 30 minutes. That happened to me last week. I believe I finished that stream with "This isn't worth my time or yours." You were probably not here, or you didn't notice, because it went by pretty fast. But yeah, then there's another one that does not check at all. They just give you the codes, but it rarely gives you any codes. It's a website that's very picky, but it only deals with very big publishers. And that website does not check, I guess because they assume that the games are too high profile for you not to stream them. So they don't check if you do. But I've gotten like 3 games out of that website. And then there's another one in which for every 3 codes you accept, you need to stream 1. Which I think is a happy medium. And when you hit 3, it doesn't let you accept anymore. So the website takes care of that itself. There's no one to talk to at all. It's just everything is automated. You accepted 3 codes and you haven't streamed any, you have to before you can accept anymore. That's how they work. How does it know when you have streamed it? You connect your Twitch to it and it auto checks the categories of your streams. It's all automated. You don't even need to do anything. That you always have to sign in with your Twitch on these websites so that the publisher knows how many viewers you have and if it's in their interest to give you a code or not. Like, look, if I open something here, I don't know if you're familiar with 7 Days to Die. 7 Days to Die. It requires 25 average concurrent viewers on YouTube or Twitch. If you want to stream it, if you want to make a YouTube video, not a stream, it requires 1,000 average views per video. And it says right here, I do not meet the requirements. However, I can still apply. I can still be like, hey, please consider me. But usually if you meet all the requirements automatically, they just give you a code, like what happened with Disaster Band and me giving the code immediately to Arrogance. That's just an example. Let me see that game that I hated. that I think is an awful game. It doesn't have any requirements. No requirements. You can just anyone register to this website and can get a code. But do they want it? No. Definitely not. Let me see, Disaster Band? Yeah, so Disaster Band has a lot of things you can meet. And you only need to meet one. Sometimes you have to meet more than one, right? I don't know if this is interesting for you guys. If it's not, I'm sorry. But let me know if it's not. But I don't mind talking about this stuff because I feel like a lot of streamers don't. And they don't like to talk about how they get stuff. So, Disaster Band, which I guess you will see me stream in the future at some point before August 29, requires one of the following. If you want to stream 1,000 concurrent viewers on Twitch or YouTube, if it's a video, 1,000 average views per video. If it's a short on TikTok, 1,000 views average, or on YouTube also 1,000 views average, or channel size, which is the requirement I met, which is 1,000 followers, subscribers, or followers on TikTok. Twitch followers, YouTube subscribers, or TikTok followers. Clearly, they probably have a form and just put 1,000 in everything. Obviously, if you have 1,000 viewers, you have 1,000 followers. So that's a bit of a moot point. It's their metric. But everyone has different metrics, obviously. I remember I once tried to apply for codes, but I was streaming like 4 times a week for 2 unique viewers per day, so I got rejected for all of them. Most of my viewers were those shitty artists that tried to sell you $100 layouts. I'm always like, I don't want it. And then they were like, okay, we'll give me your Discord. Yeah, that's pretty scammy. Growing on Twitch is awful, and getting new viewers is incredibly hard. I mean, Monchips, you might be the only new viewer I got in the last year. Like, regular. I think you are. I guess there's Nika, but I've known Nika for 6 years or 7 years or something. Yeah, and the bots. Oh, I haven't checked on the bots lately. Let's check on the bots. Since we're not playing the game, let's check on the bots. Settings, moderation. Okay. Best viewers has been blocked 10 times since I added it. Cheap viewers has been blocked 13 times since I've added it. It's, I mean, make your money, I guess. I can't condemn the hustle, but I don't really respect the bots at all. Actually, let me rephrase that. When it's hustling is okay. The problem is that these bots are just scams. By the way, I watched it. I guess I said I started watching it yesterday. But very nice courtroom drama. Made me think of my own days as a defense attorney in Phoenix Wright. A Time to Kill, really cool movie. Definitely recommend. Blue Magnus, is he still alive? Yeah, defense attorney, professional swimmer. Does anyone watch that? Do you know what movie it is? Ever play to any of these guys? They're like stalking for Discord and trying to sell shit I don't want. I'll post on Discord. Are you doing the scamming the scammers thing? Never heard of it? A Time to Kill. It's from the author of The Client, which I believe is better well known. It's like Mississippi. A black 10-year-old girl gets raped by two rednecks. And her dad, Samuel L. Jackson, goes and kills them. So it's a courtroom drama where obviously the lawyer is trying to get him out on an insanity plea, and like the whole racial tension that this brings to the town. Really cool stuff, I think. Very well done. It's the prosecutor is the state prosecutor is Kevin Spacey. The defense attorney is Matthew McConaughey. Yeah, pretty fun. Fun. You know. It was a thrilling watch. Yeah. Rivets. But yeah, it's like, it's one of those movies where is this based on real facts? It's not, but it could be. You know it could be. But yeah, I kind of eat that courtroom drama shit up.
There's been no word from Kirkin since the Palathon fell.
So, this is it, huh? We're what's left of the Immortals?
We?
Hey now, alumni count.
Jack of Saren!
Speaking of alum,
You're to come to my flagship alone, or I'll kill everyone here. I've let the Queen's rebellion go on long enough as it is.
You can try.
don't go crawling his hump, kid. Not yet.
Hump is what?
It means don't go picking a fight. I think I might know why he's here. Sandrak! It's been a minute.
Ted, you look well.
Well, you don't. You look wicked. Like a root grown wrong where the earth didn't want it.
Who's picking a fight now?
Shh. Watch. He's gonna bind him to an oath.
I'm surprised you've come out of hiding.
Yeah, weren't my first choice, but I owed the kid a favor. You mean it about him? He goes with you, he's safe? Gaya Sarastaya. Ueno Rajachi.
O me te deliame, atameni.
We'll be there in due course.
You just signed me up for what?
I'll clean out your ears. He said you're going to his flagship. Can you think of a better way?
To die?
No, dummy. To figure out what Sandrak's plan is. The wound expanding this much, this fast? He knows he done fucked up. Thinks he needs another Triarch to help him fix it.
You have nothing to back any of that up.
Now look, Sandrak went so nut-nut, we got no choice.
I'll go. He's right.
Jack, I'm so glad you're alive.
Kirkin! Holy shit, where are you?
Sandrak's flagship. I've been his guest for some time now.
Better get back to Greyvale.
Get back to Greyvale? Man, I can't stand this. Why do I not get a fucking waypoint? What is this? This is new.
Pretty sure I can take an air skiff from Lucium to Sandrak's flagship.
Won't be hard to find. Rasharn's been amassing an armada on the Wound side of the border for some time. Frankly, I was worried it might be coming here. So how'd you do it?
You mean restore your magic?
No. How'd you survive? I thought the work...
Okay, so don't get angry, but it turns out that my childhood friend Luna, the one that I thought was dead, turns out she actually ended up being the hand of Sandrak.
What?
I know, right? Anyway, she ended up betraying him at the last minute and saved me. Then we hid out in Saren for a while before I figured out how to get those crazy shackles off. I asked her to come here, but...
Are you okay? This sounds made up.
It does, doesn't it?
Also, I'm going to act like you made it up because I really don't want to end up killing you.
Because, in the end, you and I are
Because
solid.
if I did, you wouldn't show up to your meeting with Sandrak, and then he'd end up killing the rest of us.
Look, it's not as bad as you think.
What I think is that it sounds insane, Jack. And if it's true... No, I can't even think about it being true.
Zendara.
No, Jack. I appreciate your help here, but I don't think we should talk right now.
Damn. Is this where she draws the line after I fucked up way harder than this? Indeed it
You
is.
better go, kid. I'll hold down the fort here with Zendara. Even if she's none too fond of me on Kirkin's behalf.
I'm just glad that she's not calling me initiate every 5 seconds anymore.
Well, how come? That's a term of beaucoup respect here in Kelthus.
Hold up. Really?
It's what their Magni call each other. The Initiates of Thal. Both sworn to the braided lords of Kelthus. Calling you that is like calling you one of her own.
You're shitting me. This whole time?
World's chock full of mystery and misconstruals, ain't it? Anything else I could demystify for you before you leave?
Why'd you stop being the Grand Magnus of the Immortals?
Here it is. What do you know about the Mandate?
Using our magic corrupts Avium, so it's our duty to restore it when we find signs of that corruption.
So you don't know shit about the Mandate, then?
If there's more to it, tell me.
One benefit of not being your Grand Magnus? Telling you the rest of it ain't my responsibility no more.
Whatever it is, you wouldn't go along with it. Or were afraid to.
Detective time's over, champ. Subject sickens me to the core. And to think I convinced others the Mandate was any kind of path to virtue makes it 100 times worse.
What's wrong with the Pentasod?
That nightmare mass of malignancy pulling at its skirt? Stay had a word for it that escapes me at the moment. More or less, man, doomsday window. So, can't be all that bad. Like I said, that's what Sandrak's wanting your help with.
Now that magic's back on, can you see what's in my head?
How'd you think I knew you were in a bit of a spot here? Yeah, that mind link's back. Just fits and spurts, though. So hopefully it's petering out. I want it to go away just as much as you do, believe me.
Take care of yourself, Thaddeus.
Will do. Stay sharp, kid.
What? I always forget there's no fall damage.
Orphe, bet you saw me coming.
Candle. Fortunately for us, this is one of the timelines where you returned.
Whoa, you can see me in alternate timelines? Well, hold up. I don't always make it?
Sometimes your friends fail to catch you. Sometimes you two have a falling out and you leave your safe house alone, and the Rashanians run you down.
You know about Luna?
Not really. We can only infer her presence in our visions of you. Otherwise, she is invisible to us. Well trained in the secret of mirrors, we suspect. You're lucky to have such a talented Magnus on your side. Which order is she? This ghost? Strange that you didn't...
Look, I don't want to lie to you. She used to be in the Order of Masks. That's over with, though. She doesn't work for Sandrak anymore.
A Rashanian?
Not really. Well, okay, she calls herself one now, but also they kidnapped her a long time ago, and I only sort of get it, but she's my friend, right? That's all that matters.
It's a start. In any case, we are grateful for whichever rivers brought you back to us, Candle of Shaled.
Good chat, Orphe.
So the people I need to talk to for trophies are all here, huh? I believe their conversations are no longer missable. But, hey, we can do what's available now. Oh. Can't I use this one to go? Guess not.
Belming? Holy shit, you managed to escape the Palathon.
Barely. I was still aboard one of the slower airships making for Kelthus when Sandrak tampered with everyone's magic. We were afraid the airship's Arcano engines would short out and crash us into the side of a mountain. Thankfully, he left most of the ley lines intact, and we were lucky to be sailing across one that remained.
Sounds horrible.
I hear you're the one that brought all our magic back. It turned the tide here against Rishon. We're all in your debt, my friend.
All right, Belming. I should go.
Nothing to say. Oh, excellent.
Your lordship, I'm happy to see you well.
Largely due to your deeds and what seems like endless courage, my friend. Seven Ridge will not let them go unrewarded.
No need for that. We're a team, Hauser. But if you were wondering, my favorite color is somewhere between navy and ultramarine blue. I feel like I could rock a killer cape game.
Consider it done.
Talk to you later, Hauser.
Okay, where's Red? Wow. Nice. Finally getting some of the in the game trophies done. Like this one. Not even a line. He doesn't say anything, it's just like petting him. That's so weird. Definitely in the voice acting department, this game feels a low budget. And the voice acting that's here, I actually like it. So I don't know. Just ran out of money. Okay, time to replace my blue sigil, because it's definitely the worst I have. Wow. Capacity 1. That's really bad. I don't know. I guess it is what it is. I'm a little afraid to upgrade it though. So, trophies I got were for 3 blue sigils and 3 red sigils, if I'm not mistaken. I need to keep my green ones. I also still need a legendary green totem. Which... which I can only get from puzzles, I think. I should go try to do one of those puzzles. Anyway, let's deconstruct this. Level 79 witness. I'll take it.
Silas Mead, terror of Yilthium Fields. You made it.
Well met again, sir. If I have a knack for anything, it's surviving.
It's a good trade to have. And we can use every soldier we can get.
Thank you, sir.
I better go.
I can see it, but how do I reach it? What? Game? Oh no. It's one of these battle ones. What do you want? I don't know. Maybe if I had a waypoint. How is that here?
It's so good to see you alive, Ambassador.
And I'm glad the rumors of your death turned out to be just that.
How are you getting along here, given the circumstances?
I'm cold. Carthusian wine is an affront to grapes. But Zendara's more eager to hear my counsel than Kurgan ever was.
Good to hear. About the last part, I mean. I have to go, Ambassador.
Yeah. I guess I didn't have to worry about that lore trophy. There's a lot of stuff. A lot of extra stuff to pick up. Wow, really?
Captain Selko, I knew you'd make it.
Jack, I'll admit you were gone for so long I was starting to worry. We had no way of searching for you. Sandrak dismantled our scrying network, and we dared not risk an airship.
You know me. In nick of time or not at all.
With the former Grand Magnus in tow. Impressive all round, sir. I've never heard him so scared, you know. Sandrak. He fears you, sir.
No, he needs me. That's the scary part.
Needing someone is a vulnerability. Exploit it.
That's the plan. In theory, anyway. And thanks, by the way, for getting as many as you could out of the Palathon. We're all in your debt.
Forgive me, sir. I have something I need to attend to.
Objective? Nowhere. He said Lord Spell, didn't he? I guess he didn't. I know where I thought he meant. What? I thought he meant here. And once again, fuck me. Immortals of Aveum walkthrough. Thank you very much, YouTube. Wait, where's he going? Lucium? The road. Okay. Still have a full hour of walkthrough going on. There's no quest log. There is. But it... it doesn't do anything. I can't turn it on or off. It's so fucking stupid, man. Literally, I was looking in the options to see if it's something I fucked up.
Lucia, temptation. Lucia, Annie, all that. Because you keys it.
Up yours too, buddy. Should I... should I try to do that puzzle that I couldn't do before? One of them gives me a trophy. Actually, I should. We found where we need to go, that's cool and all, but... let's try that. So, between Wardsfell Keep and Greyvale Road. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking of. I think this one is really, really hard, but according to the guide, there's only 2, and the other one seemed even harder, so... Let's try. Guys, I have orders to go to your flagship. You shouldn't try to stop me. Actually, it's already half done, isn't it? It didn't reset the puzzle for me. Wow. It was so easy after all. Well, it's not done, is it? If that's not done, then it's 2 steps away still. What else can I do? Really making me sweat for this. I take it back, the other one was probably easier. But the other one has not been started. That's it? Hell yes. That's what I wanted. Cool. Could have gone forward, it would have been faster. But not with the people that would stop and try to kill me in the way. Fuck that. $25 out of 32, damn. Okay, trophy-wise, I'm pretty stoked. finish with the red weapon, and then start on the totems. I'll leave the rings for last thing I upgrade, because I think it's more likely that I would get something that I want to replace them on. Replace them with. I fart in your general direction.
Forgive us for starting early. Lavinish wolf herring is a frail plate at this altitude.
I lost my appetite when you started threatening my friends.
Ah, the misplaced, puff-chested vigor of youth. That's what was missing from the menu. You really are missing out. I resurrected the herring just for this occasion. A Lucian delicacy now extinct, a victim of the war. Doomed to Kirkin's gallery of vanished things, save for tonight. From the ether to your dish. Salute.
At least you have your divine priorities straight.
You're referring to the problem we're having with the wound.
We've been working on a way to fix that.
What is that? And hold on, you're working with him?
I can conquer the world, Jack. But I can't save it. The wound widens faster every day now. With the power of the fonts, it obeys all of my commands. Except to stop.
Maybe you broke it.
This isn't me. The locus of energy at the base of the Pentasad? It's called the Maladar.
The Aristean sign of the apocalypse.
I know you've seen the Pentasad shrouded form, Jack. The so-called King of Magic. Simultaneously standing there in the center of the wound, as if celebrating its hold on us, while skulking about in the dark below like some chthonic puppeteer. This thing we blindly venerate? It's a demon, some wrathful god of old that loathes to share its wealth. When the Magni first learned to harness the ley lines, the Pentasad created the wound out of jealousy to punish them. Magic isn't destroying the world. The Pentasad is.
Luna said you'd say something just like this.
The Maladar it opened is one last gambit against the man who threatens to replace it. I want you to travel to the Shrouded Realm with me. Together, we can kill it.
Kill it?
The ship we built will take you there.
Wait, you're seriously on board with this?
Hey, Melty.
This is Aveum in a matter of days, Jack. We have to stand together on this. I can see no other way.
Two things. First, you let me try to talk to it before we resort to violence. There has to be another solution. Second, I'm going to kill you when we're done. For Devon.
These terms are entirely fair.
Okay. Let's go. Go through the wound to reach the Shrouded Realm?
Oh my god, I got a waypoint back.
Symbolically, yes. The deepest magics are based on ritual and reenactment. We perceive the Shrouded Realm as below us, so our descent here is a performance. And performance coupled with will creates reality.
And you're using the Binding Stone to enhance that.
It's a different chapter.
Exactly right. This bathysphere Kirkin and I engineered focuses...
Which makes no sense. I literally clicked the thing restart chapter and it still didn't work. So... I mean, fuck this. But I'm glad it's back. Fuck the game, but I'm glad it's back.
Its power and our will. If we pretend hard enough to go to the world below us, then inevitably we will get there.
This isn't the wound anymore.
It is. The wound is more than a bottomless pit, Jack. It's a hole in reality, Ideas fall into it, as do memories. Why do you think the details of the past are so hard for us to remember? It's not senility, or the ineptitude of scholars, or the boot tramp of war, or anything mundane at all. It's parts of history literally sliding into this impossible void. As it's grown over the years, the wound's increasing gravity has even pulled concepts from our heads before we think of them. Pulled words from pages of now empty books.
That's interesting.
The Shrouded Realm, Atava, the wellspring of magic, dream, and prophecy. Sister to Aveum and the land above.
Oh, my head. What is that?
It's said that life here requires senses beyond our own. Yours are compensating. Stay strong, or it will be painful. After my injuries in the Deep Mere, my brief journey here was excruciating.
All that corruption. This place is becoming a landfill.
Some believe our realms are imperfect shadows of each other. When one dies, the other follows suit. The Maladar is destroying them both.
It wasn't this bad before.
The Pentasad made these rules. I will unmake them. We will unmake them, now that you have left Kirkand's suicide cult.
What's that supposed to mean?
Of course. She never told you that Immortals are charged with sacrificing themselves to heal the wound at the end of their tenure. Such a pointless endeavor.
That sounds like an amazing amount of bullshit.
Walk with me. I'll explain.
Oh, yeah? Still having fun with it?
The Immortals. It's a farce. You clean up small piles of corruption here and there, but that only lasts until you're too old to serve. Then she sends you to clean up a field bit, with a ritual that will end your life, take your soul. Kirkand's agenda needed orphans like yourself, to recruit, use up, and sacrifice, to keep the corruption at bay.
You're lying.
Am I? Ask Thaddeus why he left. It's not a grand order of warrior magni, Jack. It's a sack of compost. You've been bred for sacrifice in order to grow a better garden.
Interesting. Pretty good arcadey stuff. There's pairing stuff in it. Oh. I love every game that has pairing in it, as you know. Two shroud fanes and 9 golden chests. Okay. Well, I think this calls for a break from me. I will be right back. Well, I'm back. Let's do this. Let's beat this thing. Maybe.
General, inform Grand Magnus Kirken that she may take her leave without delay. Provide her passage to wherever she wishes. It will most likely be Gate.
You're going to let her go? Just like that?
Our vessel has reached its destination, so I have no need of her services anymore. I was only keeping her to influence our small alliance.
Did you save her from the Pelican?
I did. I realized my revenge would mean nothing without her to suffer.
You're insane.
Very probably. Onward.
Okay, what's this supposed to be?
In my way. We'll need to work together on this.
Oh.
You sure this is the right place?
The Pentasod has known we were here since we landed. It should show itself any moment now. Be careful, brother. Are you sure this parley of yours is still wise?
Yes, stand down. Hi, I'm Jack. I was hoping we could talk. I have this friend. He says you might have taken a liking to me, so maybe you'll hear me out?
This isn't working.
Sandrak, chill. The Maladar is destroying our world. Worlds. If he's right about you, maybe you can help us. My friend Rook, I mean. He's in a lorry, and, well, we were... Wait, stop!
I bring you down, rude creature. With the Thrada Cull, I refuse you. Ah! Help me, boy!
Why did you send me here? What are you trying to say? I've seen this architecture before. In the Underdwell, the Allori. They came from the Shrouded Realm.
No. Good shit. Look at that exploration paying off. What? I'm surprised I haven't fought anyone yet. I do think it's about to happen, though. Yeah. There's a snake right there. Whoa, 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 whoa. Don't go in the shit. Ah. I said don't go in the shit. Why would you give me this shit so late in the game? Hey Ruben, how are you?
Is that Rook?
What others?
That was before the Elori came to Avium? That's like, I don't even know how many thousands of years ago.
I don't think there's anything else. We could be playing Marvel Rivals right now. We could have played the Concord beta, and yet we didn't. What a miss. Did you play it? Okay. Was it bad or was it boring? Didn't hear anyone say it's, like, bad. Just uninteresting. Kinda like this game. Gunfire? Ah, well. On keyboard and mouse everything is bad, so that does track. You knew I was gonna say that. Horde Fane. Oh man. At least I hope it's a horde of easy enemies. It's not. Okay, blue guys now, I guess. Oh no, he's not dead. I mean, like the VR missions or whatever, they're always gonna look like this, right? The damage out of these guys is way more. You break my shield immediately. What? I just really like the wheel to do anything. Biggest problem is I think I only have fun with one playstyle, and I am forced to do all of them. Why? It's Jack with a K. Excuse me? Totally different. I really do not have patience for mobile enemies like this. Stranger of Paradise is much better than this. Oh my god. There's still one of these guys? Dude, what can I do about this? More? I actually think the Final Fantasy connection makes Stranger Paradise... It makes me want to play it, but it makes me dislike it more when I'm playing it, because I don't think it's accurate at all. So if anything, it's a downside. Well, that wasn't fun. Also, literally the same game when they're completely different? I doubt it. Not even close. Ew. That is a legendary bracelet. How are they completely different? I mean, they play completely different, they're completely different genres. They might be figuratively the same game, but literally, I don't think you know what that means. What? Both games you'd run around levels doing the exact same combo attack on all enemies, which were generic and just scaled numbers, and then ran around levels looking for chests, then get better gear and go to the next level, do the same. Final Fantasy... Stranger Paradise, you might see me do the exact same shit because I was using an exploit. That is definitely not how the game is. I only use one type. What? I am literally forced to use them all. Literally. And now it means... now it's actually literally. I only like one type. Well... I also only like one type of weapon in Dark Souls. Does that mean Dark Souls only has one type of weapon? You see me use only one weapon the entire playthrough. Is that the game's fault or mine? Or is it anyone's fault? But all combos in Final Fantasy game end up doing the same generic animation to turn them into crystals, though? Because the animation is not part of the combo, it's a kill move. The objective is back, it was just gone for that one objective? No, it was for the entire chapter. I needed to watch a playthrough to understand where to go. When the chapter was over, it was back. But restarting the chapter that was bugged did not fix it. I think sometimes you fault a game for something I do. That is not the game's fault. I think I really don't think comparing Stranger of Paradise to this game is fair at all. And I play them both. Ostensibly. Not a demo. Like to over-dramatize stuff, I may exaggerate to make it funnier. But it wasn't a joke. So it's just incorrectly stating facts. Dude, I just... There's so much people saying wrong shit online that it kinda annoys me. When people are just doing the misinformation thing. Salmon on pizza. Yes. Absolutely. Canned salmon. I do think those games at the end are the same. They take different approaches, just like kill generic enemies, run around, find chests, and get better gear to do it again. So, what separates Neo from that, or Wolong? I also don't agree that the enemies in the Stranger of Paradise are generic. There's just very little variety of them, which is a different thing. I like the enemies in the game. I don't think there's enough of them. I think what's there in terms of enemies is good, actually. It does help that they are Final Fantasy creatures in that regard. But yeah, and like, usually if you watch me play a game, I always try to settle into something that's comfortable for me, not like change it up all the time. If I was playing another type of FPS, probably, like, the number of times you will see me play Halo and use plasma pistol, plasma rifle, most Covenant weapons I just don't touch. Only if I am out of ammo. By the way, this game makes zero sense. I'm being attacked by guys from Sandrak's army, but we are allied right now. Why are they attacking me? Why are they even here? Just because I'm way too picky and that's too much of games to be unique. Must be very hard to please. It has some unique things, yeah, absolutely. Oh, I actually think Singularity is way better than this. Yeah, you know, one thing I always found weird about Singularity is how it felt so similar to that generation's Wolfenstein. Yeah, but it's not the same devs, is it? I don't think so. 'Cause they came out very close to each other. Is it the same exact team? That's very surprising. Didn't those games come out in the same year or something? Maybe I'm confused. I know. I felt like both of them were doing some good stuff, though. Still, maybe I'll stream them at some point. I do own them and can play them.
Come, little ones, gather to me. Your minds are young and your fears unfounded. Our journey upward is a good thing.
We all know they're not getting re-release.
The Pentasod makes of the Elorian humans a perfect cycle. They will draw magic upwards from the fonts, and our powers will return it. Aveum is beautiful. The humans are curious and creative. They will create wonders with magic that will astonish us, as long as we are there to heal the wounds they make in their innocence.
So they failed. They fucked up, not me, not us. Watch it, game. This can't not have something a little bigger, right? I don't see anything else. I wonder if healing this here restores it on the other island as well. And that's when I can find something there. I don't even know where I'm getting attacked from. What's this? I'm missing 5 chests in this area. Kinda expected one in those 2 islands back there. Or here, at least.
Rest. They will cherish us, the children of the Pentasod.
That hasn't aged well. As soon as humans encountered the Allori, we started slaughtering them.
Great. So we did fuck up. Ugh. Also, like, I do think these levels are quite distinct from each other. I do feel Monships always complains when I'm in the VR section. Which is not VR, but you know. It does, it does. That's why I think mediocre is the right thing to call it. It's not bad, it's just unremarkable. I would say it's very far from being bad. Except when waypoints stop working. This game reminds me more of Bioshock than COD. Yeah, but it plays like COD. Except without aiming down the sights, which really annoys me when I'm playing. Also really annoys me that the movement doesn't always do what I want. Like if I press to run and I have the shield, take the shield off. Don't not run, right? Man, I was trying to bring it down to do the thing. Another empty chest with only XP. Really do go out of their ways to make the chests rewarding.
The Elori, the Penasod made them to be a safety valve. They were never stealing our magic, they were trying to filter it. The corruption magic creates in Aveum. The Elori would have prevented it by sending it back here. There would have never been a wound. All we saw was that they drained magic, so we killed as many of them as we could as soon as we met them and drove the rest away. Sandrak, I've got to stop him. We can put all this back together.
I haven't played it, but yeah, I think I know what you're talking about. The skyhook or whatever. Yeah, yeah. My next Bioshock is 2. I haven't played Infinite yet. I love Bioshock 1, it just
Jack,
never happened.
It weakens before me. Together we can finish it.
No! Don't fight it at all! Listen, the Penasod showed me how to—
Resist its illusions. It will show you anything it needs to survive. Don't be a coward, boy.
Wouldn't this thing be overwhelmingly more powerful?
You came here to help me. I came here to help you fix the wounds. God damn it! You're going to get everyone killed, asshole! Those oaths really have teeth, Ted. Damn. Oh, shit!
Ouch. That looked like it hurt.
It's good. It's good. Oh, I'm good. Where am I?
Smells like you just fell out of the Shrouded Realm. Alarming twist.
The Pentasod sent me here.
Whatever it's selling, I ain't buying.
Hold on, Rook. Hear me out.
No, that thing can go fuck itself. It tricked us. Told us Aveum would be one big ball of paradise. Now get out of here before...
Before you eat me. I know. Just stop and listen.
Ah! The mouth on you. Somewhere along the way you forgot I ain't human, Jack. Big cantankerous Rook. We go way back. The vast big gulf of hate between us is all gone. He sees me as one of the good ones. Newsflash, pissant!
You got good reason to hate me. You hate all of us. We deserve it for what we did. That's on us, though, not the Pentasod. It needs your help.
It's for you.
Jack, can you hear me? Mind link's on the fritz. This doesn't seem much better.
I'm kinda busy right now.
You gotta get to Glavegate, pronto. Going to the Shrouded Realm was only Sandrak's first plan to kill the Pentasod, but he had a backup. If that didn't work, he'd use the Binding Stone to pull the Pentasod into our world. He'll be weaker here.
He can do that?
Yeah, according to my scratchdowns, he is doing it. Right now. Worst part? Kirkin's still all in on it, telling everyone here they need to saddle up with Sandrak and join the fight.
You've got to stop her, Thaddeus. Tell her I have another way to fix this.
Sure, like she gonna listen to me. I already tried.
Try harder. If the Pentasod dies, that's it. We're done. It's all done. I'm on my way. I'm bringing the Allori.
Lied straight to the man's face, kid. Didn't even blink.
Your glory will never know rest.
Oh, it showed you that. To what? Tug at my conscience?
No. To make sure I'd see that the only person that can save us all is you. Please, come to Glavegate.
I mean, doesn't he have to come with me? Otherwise, other people will kill him. He does, but I can't put my finger on it.
Happy you could finally join us. Your Allori friends were a no-show.
They'll be here.
I'm done waiting. Air Commanders, prepare to join the Rasharnian assault.
Sir, you can't do this. The Pentasod isn't causing the Maladar. It's suffering from it. Sandrak and the Binding
You
Stone
think
are-
I don't know all of this? He's insane. He literally believes the Pentasod went berserk because it's jealous.
Then why are you joining him?
The fonts are gone. The Pentasod that made them is broken, unanchored, imploding, and all of Aveum is crumbling apart as it lashes out. Nothing else matters. Lucium isn't joining Sandrak's mad crusade, Jack. We're using it so we can cauterize the wound at the source.
What a crock of shit. Sorry for crashing in. Magni got a real blind spot for Elori. The kid says you need our help. And from what I've heard of your plan, he's right by a mile.
And just what help could you possibly give us?
Look, lady, I ain't happy to be here either. We've had a bone to pick with your people for, I don't know, a few thousand years?
We have a lot to make up for. This is how it's supposed to be. Whatever magic the Magni take from the ley lines, the Elori funnel back to where it came from. No corruption, no wound.
Yeah, well, what he's showing us squares with my research. This whole mess started once the Elori were banished.
You know what you're doing is impossible. I'm right next to you.
The Pentasod is helping. We're tight.
Tell me, Jack, did you bring any other visions of perfect harmony that you saw in the Shrouded Realm that are actually relevant to the battle at hand?
The Elori can heal the wound? We can start over?
It won't happen immediately. We've corrupted so much. But it won't happen at all if we do what you're asking.
Selko, get him out of here. Zendara, get your airships ready for transport and...
No.
I did not just hear that.
Selko, relieve the Grand Magnus of command.
Bullshit like this is why I live in a cave.
Lucium surrendered to Sandrak a month ago. Kalthus is still free. That makes me the ranking officer of the Immortals by ancient treaty. Look it up.
You're making a mistake you can't undo.
Take it up with Lavenry. If you help us, all the territories west of the Orenthals are yours. It's not much, but you'll have a sky. We can work out the rest from there.
You're in no position to make such an offer.
By law, we're a renegade army. She's the queen of Kelthus. Damn well do whatever she wants here.
We were gonna help regardless, but sure, we'll take bonus freedom.
Signal the commanders that there's been a change of plans.
Please, sir. You can still help us.
You're heading into disaster, Jack. The world ends because of what you chose today.
Fuck you, lady. Zendara was in Horizon West. Who was she? Hey Kitty, how goes it? Man, what a fucking asshole. Your mic died, so fun. Phone mic?
Ambassador Damley?
Hello, Jack.
See, I told you Anniv missed you. He's even saying hello. Yeah, I was right.
Zendara taking command of the Immortals. Will it have your support at the Northern Court?
She was instrumental in getting so many of us from the Palathon here to Glavegate. She protected us from Ashan against all hope. What do you think, Jack?
I think Lavenry might see a chance to influence the Immortals in ways they couldn't when Kirkin was around.
I won't let them find some loophole in Lucium's treaties with Kalthus. As weakened as this kingdom is, I owe it and its leader my life.
Thank you, Ambassador. I'm just...
Wary of those in power not seeing things clearly. I wonder why. But don't worry. The king is a good man when I remind him to be.
I have to go, Ambassador.
She's tired of hiding that I've never graduated Harvard. I have not, indeed. Not hiding it, though.
Silas.
Hello, sir.
They don't bite, you know. The Allori?
They most certainly do, sir. And if they can smell my bloodline as well as they can your magic, I'm not long for this world.
What are you talking about?
It's not something I'm proud of, sir, especially in light of recent revelations. My family can trace its lineage all the way back to the Arjamon tribes of the Enduolo. They were famous Allori standard bearers.
I promise you, Silas, that your ancestors were not Allori.
That's not what I meant, sir. In those days, the Magni would have some of their most honored lightless carry standards and banners made of Allori. Well, I think you can guess, sir. They thought it would absorb the magic of their enemies in battle.
That's one of the worst things I have ever heard. Ever.
It was thousands of years ago, sir, but blood travels fine. It's not just the Magni that have to make amends. We lightless have our great share of it, too.
I'd better go.
It's made of their what? Yeah, why even bother putting this shit on its chest now? When I have... When you absolutely are certain I have better shit. Okay, that's level 84, yay!
Your lordship.
Jack?
I've heard that assassins and the Order of the Oathsworn don't really get along in Calthus.
X-brands are a quintessentially Lucian institution. I can't blame the Calthusians, really. Every murder is an oath-breaking of some kind. The premise of our existence doesn't align well with their traditions.
Did that ever come up with Zendara?
No. But then she's considered a progressive here.
Oh, really?
Ah, you're referring to her inconsiderate and woeful attitudes towards the unforeseen.
Just a smidgen.
Then let me amend. Zendara's nothing if not a pragmatist. She has no problem with the utility of sanctions.
Talk to you later, Hauser.
See, I'm not getting any of these trophies before the actual ending of the game.
Orphe?
Candle.
What's it like, being able to see, you know, divergent time streams?
More often than not, we really don't know if they're divergent until we get there. Sometimes enough context clues reveal that we're looking at a future that belongs elsewhere.
Like, say if I'm an Ormic sky sailor, and everyone's acting like I've always been one.
Exactly. Some are fun like that. Divergent pasts, though, they are invariably disturbing to experience.
You can see alternate pasts? How does that even work?
The wound is how. It can actually swallow up bits of history if they're not careful.
Hold up a sec, Sandrak mentioned this. I thought he was just trying to fuck with my head.
Afraid not. And sometimes the wound even regurgitates those out. Little bits of the half-eaten past. Afterwards, history has to re-knit itself as best it can. It obviously can't get all the details right, as unwhole as it's become, and anachronisms seep in and never happen. You'll go half mad if you look at that for too long.
Good chat, Orphe.
Fair enough. Ah! Ah! Hiding in plain sight?
Magister?
Friend!
If you don't mind me asking, what was it like for you when your magic went away?
The worst of it was when we hid behind the walls here. I could feel my spells like they were phantom limbs, itching in my mind if I didn't think about them, bringing a headache if I did. Those ghostly shackles were hell. Some of the other Magni swore they smelled a waxy smoke that wouldn't go away until the shackles did.
What, like a candle?
When blown out, yes, exactly that. My life's work has been devoted to the spreading of magic for the privileged few. I wish I had done more for the lightless, now having been one, even if just for that small amount of time.
All right, Bellman. I should go. Thaddeus, thanks for the backup.
Everywhere you go, you cause a ruckus. I've never seen Kirkin that angry, kid, and I've seen Kirkin angry. If the Allori weren't here, that could have gone a whole nother way.
Her plan would have gotten us killed. Every one of us.
We think.
Wait, you think she was right? That killing the Penasod will heal the Maladar?
Wouldn't matter if she were. Killing ain't the kind of right I want to be on the side of.
So, hey, I got this weird favor to ask.
Speak up! What weird favor?
Was that necessary? Look, my friend Luna.
Gel that gut shot me? Yeah, she's a favorite.
That one, yeah. I wanted to talk to her, but I don't know where she is. And I don't know how to do this, you know, this mind thing where I could find out.
Uh-huh.
So I was thinking, maybe, since we three share the whole thing between us, you could help me track her down somehow.
How? You and I combine our thinking real hard?
It's not gonna work if you make it sound stupid.
Jack?
Holy shit, we did.
Why does everything smell like honeysuckle and eggs?
Hey now.
Oh, great.
Whatever you want to say, Jack, you better say it now. I can't maintain this tomfuckery for long.
Luna.
What's he talking about?
Them eggs was fresh.
You're supposed to leave me out of this.
This is it, Luna. One last battle against Sandrak. If we lose, the wound swallows everything. You can't ignore this. Are you shitting me?
Sorry, kid. That's harder than it looks. She's gone.
All right. Save your strength. We gotta go. Captain, I really appreciate the support. I know you and Kirkin go way back, so it couldn't have been easy for you.
I'm loyal to the Immortals, not Kirkin.
I get that, but still. Just saying.
Permission to speak freely, sir.
Say what's on your mind.
It was a whole month, sir. Sandrak's hold on magic. The Magni outside of the Order of Masks had lost their power, and none of them knew if it would ever come back. It broke some of them. It affected all of them.
What are you saying?
Kirkin was wrong, but I can't help wondering if her response to the present crisis wouldn't have been so severe if the Magni hadn't felt so helpless before. Hadn't felt so afraid.
You've got a big heart, Soko. More than most Magni deserve. I'm glad you're with us.
Just give the word, Initiate.
You actually came. I'm kind of speechless.
That's, first. And you should be thanking the boys. They're the ones who voted we help you. They heard you guilt-tripping me, kept it up after you left.
Oh, come on. No one tells you to do anything. You could say it.
Say what?
Haircut made a good point, see? And so I'm sitting at a crossroads of conscience, see?
You know what I don't smell on you? A proper fear of me.
Should I be getting worried?
Oh, you're definitely worried around me. Heebie-jeebies all over you like lice whenever I'm close. But no fear. Magni see a Lori, that's the first thing that pops up, historically. They scream, freak out, run.
I feel like you're about to circle around and say something nice to me.
Why would I do that?
Oh, come on. You're about to say the reason you're not reading any fear off me is because deep down, we both know we're buddies, friends, pals.
I was getting to this theory I have about you and your no fear. What do you humans call your kind? Unfortunate?
Unforeseen? Also, I'm still human.
Is that so? All the Magni treat you like one?
I mean, yeah. Well, for the most part.
So, I think because you're an unforeseen, because you remember a time where you didn't have magic, you don't got the same ingrained fear of Alori as someone who's had magic their whole life. We just don't set you off the same way as we do the off-the-shelf Magni, the Dynasty Magni.
Interesting theory. Or maybe it's just because I think you're all right. Don't sell yourself short, Rogue.
Alright. I guess I'm taking another break before we go ahead and finish this chapter. And I think the next one is the last one. But certainly the next chapter and trophy is the last one. So I'm assuming the chapter after that doesn't have a chapter and trophy because we beat the game. We'll find out. I'll be right back. I'm back. We good to go?
Well, that was a whole thing.
That's an understatement.
Are you doing okay about Kirkin?
Of course I'm not. But what's done is done.
So, do I call you Grand Magnus now, or what?
Do you ever give things time to process, Initiate?
So you're saying we should table it and go?
I am. Are you ready? You've got the ball. We launch when you give the word.
Yeah, I need to take care of some things. Maybe talk to some of the others.
Do what you need to, but hurry.
Cool.
We doing this?
Yeah, we're doing this.
Air commanders have their final orders, sir. We're ready to embark and engage with the wound.
Keep our scrying officers silent until I give the signal. Sandrak still thinks we're coming to help.
They won't know what hit them.
Just need to get close enough to drop us on Sandrak's flagship.
My boys will break away and try to dampen whatever Sandrak's spells have got its hooks in the Penasod, pulling it through.
Good a plan as any, except, well... our airships are powered by magic. How are we supposed to transport the Alluri?
You ain't. Fellas, time to gussy up.
In my born days, I wanted to see that.
We can really do this.
Like Raziel.
Good hunting, people.
Who knew Zindar would be the one on my side at the end? That I did not expect.
Selko, peel off and hit their flanks. Open a path for the Alluri. Copy that. The rest of you, we're going straight at the gun. Did he really just yell wahoo?
I was feeling it.
Sir! Rashanian airship bearing for the Alluri. We can't stop it!
You have to, Captain. We can't do this without them.
Strip it!
Oh! Never mind, sir.
Holy shit.
Not bad. This is all on you now, Initiate.
No. Last time it was just up to me. I made the biggest mistake of my life. We're only going to win this one together. Sigil up.
Holy indeed. That's it, final chapter. I think there's an epilogue. There's a chapter 19 epilogue, but it's time. This is the end. Hey Revenant, doing good, how are you? Even like this, they just won't die. I'm what? Level 84. Damn, when I get back on Fallout 4, I got weapons to try. Why, did they launch new weapons? Okay. But this is all actual old stuff then? Well played.
Initiate!
I always use what I had the most ammo for in Fallout.
Get down!
Oh shit.
Oh man. Hmm. Okay. We're getting there. Oh. That didn't work? Due to mod. You can't be a vampire anymore in Fallout 4? Like an actual vampire in the game? Does it have to be a mod? That kinda sucks though. They really fucked up Fallout 4, didn't they? It looks good, but it's half the game Fallout 3 was. It really is time to die. It's time to die 3 hours ago. Hmm. What's the point of this? I would be so thankful if I never had to, like, fight mobs again. And yet...
Sir, I'm getting close to Sandrak. Should I wait for you?
There's no time. Go!
And yet, maybe. We'll see. I mean, they're bound to come during the boss fight anyway.
Jack, Kirkham betrays me with a doomed assault with you at the head.
No. She was still all in on your plan. But my friends and I had a different idea.
Oh, you turned against her. Wonderful. I've had a good influence on you.
They're the key, Sandrak. If you really want to heal the wound, you're going to let them finish. You know I'm right.
I admit, your army of gargoyles is something I didn't see coming. Children of the Pentasad, are they not? Cruel of you to bring them just to see it die. You must want to build yourself a little family of orphans again. After all you have seen, you still insist on prolonging the world's suffering.
Stay still, my guy. Where did he go?
will not meet my end like this. You cannot touch me. Can you hear it, Jack? In all of its varied hues of panic, the realization that even immortality is feasible.
Sup?
Sup?
The traitor returned at last. You dishonor everything I gave you, sister. That Rasharn gave you.
You're so full of shit. You sold our people a dream you abandoned the moment I handed you the power to fulfill it.
You don't always have to wait until I'm on the ropes to swoop in, you know?
I don't. You're just always on the ropes.
Do you know how many Lucians she's killed, Jack? And you, sister? How many of your countrymen have died at his hand? Vijay! Suppose if you betray your masters for what? A chance at power? And then which of you will betray the other if I fall?
Get behind my shield!
Oops.
You disgust me, Elephant. I will erase your names from all memory.
You and your fucking blue shields. Better.
Saren must breed oathbreakers and heartless. I should have led them.
Get behind my shield!
With the Thrada Cull, I resist you. With my own will, I resist you. Kirkin knew that joining...
Nishas Yuchiba. Zichi.
Enough! You mistake me for someone that has limits. I am the very wellspring of magic. The very...
Remember that time we pulled one over on the Upbridge gang?
I guess.
I'm saying literally remember the time we pulled one over on the Upbridge gang.
Enough! No! It's finally time to end your suffering. What?
This is for Devin.
That was pretty cool. I like that.
For Luna. Oh, and the Palathon. And Saren. And Fuck, man. Oh.
Don't forget the Maladar.
Right. And for the Maladar.
No, dummy. Literally, don't forget the Maladar.
It'll work.
Damn, kid! Work says it's a bust. Too much corruption's pouring out of it too fast. Their absorption powers can't slow it down, much less cork it.
Then what are we going to do? The wound's still growing.
I'm thinking.
Think faster. Rashanian Armada, this is the hand. Sandrak is dead and his madness is over. Stand down and disperse on my command.
You've already figured out the solution, Jack. We win. Then we start thinking about how to fix the wound.
Isn't there something else that we can do about it, I mean?
Of course. She never told you that Immortals are charged with sacrificing themselves to heal the wound at the end of their tenure.
Before you ask, yeah, it works.
What?
The Mandate, the healing ritual, one that splits you from your magic, from your soul. It works. I never would have left the Immortals if it didn't. That's too much of a person.
Would it work on something this big? If I...
Jumped in, exploded yourself right next to the Binding Stone, flooded all the fonts back into the Shrouded Realm? Yeah, could do. There's a hair of a mite you won't survive, though. Good news, that bunny in your eyes is gone, and resolve is a powerful thing.
You're the worst possible person to actually understand goodbyes.
I'll tell her.
Well, okay. You don't have time to teach me the ritual, so...
Just stick it in your head on the way down. No. Listen, kid. If you're gonna jump, just jump already.
Jack?
It'll be okay, Luna.
Jack! What did he do?
He fixed it. Never doubted him for a second.
That's it. Game over.
So, now that the wound's been unfucked for the moment...
The rest is up to us. Magni orders are gonna have to rewrite their entire magical playbooks, and include the Allori in them.
West of the Orenthals, huh? That's a right nice stretch of green. Pretty hills, dark groves. Rook'll love groves. They're all gardeners at heart, really.
They deserve more.
Yeah, well, what you started here, it's gonna spread.
Lucium will follow our example.
Yeah, sure it will.
Word from Lavendry.
Hi.
Speak of the devil.
Short version.
I was never mad.
Families give their unending thanks.
That's it?
The language used was lovely, yet economical.
No, I mean, did Kirkin...
No word from her at all, sir. The king will recognize your claim as the head of your order, if you ask for it.
She'll come around.
No, she won't.
Yeah, likely not. She never did with me. You and Jack had the right of it, in a way I never did.
Woke up right in time for the compliments. Keep them coming.
There he is.
You look good for someone that exploded.
I got better.
Paid having the Pentasod owe you a favor. Spit you back out the Shrouded Realm good as new. Your legs still seem a bit pudding-foot, though.
Your friend left when she saw you were on the mend. She said she wasn't sure where she was gonna go.
Yeah, that tracks. So what's next?
Well, plenty of Sandrak loyalists are still out there, running amok and causing trouble, refusing to believe he's really dead. You got any loose ends, kid? Wouldn't expect to tie him up in peace.
And what about the Immortals?
Rasharn's withdrawing back to the front. We'll take advantage of that time and try to rebuild.
And, under your leadership?
I take it you have an opinion on that.
I mean, yeah. I think it should be you.
I see. I was thinking the same thing.
You were? Oh, that's great. Totally should be you, for sure.
Totally.
Awesome, yeah. Shouldn't be me at all, right?
Oh, hell no.
Okay, well that's a little rude.
I mean, that would be the worst thing.
Yeah, no. Yeah,
Literally
no way,
can't think
right?
of anything
But like,
worse.
why not though?
How?
Like, you haven't even
Than
thought
you
about it?
Being the leader. I mean,
we could.
It's funny though. Listen, it's funny. It's
You know, we've
funny
been through a lot.
Look,
I'd love to see it. Well, I don't
he
know,
literally
maybe
survived.
just for
Well, what is that?
just for shits and giggles.
I think I've proven myself more than once. I healed the wound.
He literally survived so they wouldn't, so they can be like, hey, you can keep playing after the game's over. They did their story and then they were like, oh wait, but if he dies, we have to take you back to a previous chapter. If he makes another game, I won't play it. Ew. Also, what the hell, Munchips? I was never mad. What the fuck? That was so annoying. I was happy when I thought he died. I'm just happy we finally beat the fucking game. And now we have... I hope you're free for the next 30 minutes of credits. That doesn't... What I said I don't like when people exaggerate, and by exaggerating, spread misinformation. Because I certainly do not agree with you. But, I mean... There are definitely more wrong opinions out there in many, many other more important subjects. Yeah, the thing is, you do not understand the core mechanics of Stranger of Paradise are completely different from the ones in this game. Just because I didn't use some of them doesn't mean that they weren't there. Again, I do not agree the enemies are generic. I think there's not enough enemy variety. That does not mean they're generic. It means you get tired of them because you've seen them too much. But they look good. And I think they're well designed. Like saying this game is the same as Fallout 4 because you go around, kill enemies and get chests. Yeah, and gear. I mean, the enemies are more generic in Fallout. It's giant crab, giant fly. Raider. Other raider. Other raider. I really think you don't understand Stranger of Paradise, because you watched me use an exploit to run through most of it. Yes, you watched me play the whole game, but you didn't watch me use every single mechanic. Yeah, just like I do in most games. I pick what I like the most and I try to stick to that. Like I said, Dark Souls has a bunch of playstyles you can choose. I always use the same one. Is that the game's fault? Are we faulting Dark Souls because it only has one playstyle? We can. I mean, my entire playthrough I only used one weapon. More or less. I didn't only use one weapon. The levels and enemies being the same throughout the game. The levels are not the same throughout the game. Every level is new until you are forced to repeat them 1,000 times. But every level looks distinct. In that way, very different from how this game is. This game, you don't have to play the stuff again. You can if you want to for completion and stuff. You know, we all agree that making the player repeat the same level 1,000 times is not fun, unless it's a roguelike. Even if it's a roguelike, repetition is boring. That's why I dislike roguelikes. I also think that you always say that thing about this particular game when I'm in the VR missions, in the like those challenge rooms. Which is fair that they all look the same, but they are not the levels of the game. They are challenge rooms. It's like saying, holy shit, these VR levels in Metal Gear Solid, they all look the fucking same. This game is extremely lazy in creating new environments. Like, just the fucking VR missions. I don't think that's where this game falters at all. I think the gameplay itself is bland and gets boring. Everything else, I'm pretty fine with. Maybe too much of a hater when I dislike a game, that may be true. Yeah, and you're looking for the things that you want Monships, the Predator. But the thing is that I think you fail to see the good about some of the stuff. Like, I had really boring times and frustrating times playing this. I'm still happy I played it, okay? Now, I definitely am not going to go for Platinum, because that would make me want to stop living. The way I get annoyed at how tanky the enemies are, statements like that worry me, I'm sorry. The way I get annoyed at how tanky the enemies are, I cannot even imagine how it is 2 difficulties up. Which is why I'm telling Throw, like, do not play this game. You're glad you spent 25 plus hours on this? No. I'm glad I gave it a shot. I definitely wish the game was different, way shorter. If it was a 10-hour game, I actually might recommend it. And I definitely think that one of the spell kinds, probably the blue kind, should allow you to zoom in. Like if you were aiming down sights or something. I do think that when a game is so repetitive in the gameplay, it starts making other flaws more apparent. Look, it's also different. In Final Fantasy, in Stranger of Paradise, I definitely repeated some stuff more, just because I had the exploit. So instead of trying to do like things as fast as possible, I would be more completionist inclined, because I could blast through everything instead of just moving on. So you definitely saw me play through every single level was done at least 2 times where I didn't need to do those levels. I could have just farmed more efficiently instead of doing the whole game 3 times. Making a game grindier to create the illusion of more content is bad game design. I agree with that. I just think that these 2 games have very different problems. And are not equal. They're definitely not the same, even figuratively. Maybe if you are scoring them with a number, you can say they would rate similarly on a 0 to 10 scale. That I will accept. But I played both games to completion, and the DLC of Stranger of Paradise to completion, and I definitely think they have very different problems. They both have very many problems. But I think the problems are very different. And I definitely think that Stranger is a better game, but I also like the genre more than the first-person shooter. To me, the first-person shooter needs to be short levels and very cinematic. But Call of Duty campaigns are perfect for me. I really like Call of Duty. Short, super sweet. And Halo. I mean, Halo is the top tier. COD campaigns are good shooters. Yeah. And if you think it's too short, you play it again. Like I always say, better to have a short game and you play it again than a game that you're just relieved to finish, like what's happening right now for me. By the way, we still have a lot to do in terms of trophies, but they're all pretty easy, I think. I believe it's just talking to people, and we get 6 trophies. Sounds good, right? Oh, wow. Actually, I'm gonna seek out some enemies to kill. 007 Nightfire was an incredible first-person shooter. I haven't played it, but I had it on my emulator before my hard drive died, and I definitely would like to play. I am 10 enemies away from a trophy for killing 1,300 enemies. That's kinda sad. Had it on the GameCube. Yeah, I mean, short games, sometimes you just want to play them again, because they were so good. When I finished Spec Ops: The Line, I was like, I gotta go again. I gotta see this again. I gotta see this story, knowing how the story pans out. Have you played Spec Ops: The Line? You haven't? If you can get that game, I would absolutely recommend. It isn't exactly short. It's short by today's standards. That's a third-person shooter, though. Six hours. That's not short? Congratulations, you have completed the main storyline. You can continue to explore, completing Shroud Fanes, finding all golden chests and legendary gear, and defeating some of the strongest Magni of Rosharn, the 6. You can also replay the story with all the spells, gear, and talents you've unlocked by interacting with the New Game Plus altar in Glaive Gate. The adventure continues. Oh, no. Subnautica. I haven't played it, and it's one of those games that I feel like, because I haven't played, I don't really understand what's so interesting about it. So I was talking to Throw the other day about that game. Like, I have zero desire to play it, but I get that until I play it, I won't know why it's good.
Orphe?
Candle.
I do own it.
When the magic went away, How'd you handle it? I can only imagine how it affected your perception of time.
It was horrible. No one should have to live with linearity. It's like a story with no width. Worse, even.
What do you mean?
Atemporal sight is hard to explain. Imagine a sentence. In Lucium, it's read from left to right. In the spectrum of seers, though, that sentence is multidimensional. It can be moving towards you, or angling outward by 60 degrees, or...
Like spinning on an axis?
Yes. Every sentence a sphere. A book of them like foam. Extrapolate that from the written word to all forms of perceiving the world. The absence of it was almost suffocating.
Sorry, I'm still stuck in book form.
We're unable to convey how much you have given back to us, Candle.
Good chat, Orphe.
We'd like to give you something. A small relic of the Yakal.
Are you sure? What for?
Just consider it a kindness repaid, my little Candle.
I would say that that kind of description, like it's a survival game where you need to get materials and build your underwater base, is like you would have to really try hard to describe a game I want to play less. I know what matters is the story in Subnautica, I think. I love going further and deeper. You're basically stranded on a planet in the middle of the ocean. You start exploring around, trying to find your way back home. To do so, you'll need to do many trips to get stuff and bring it back, and kind of hoard materials and stuff each time to get upgrades. Explore further and deeper, looking for a way to get out of the planet. Find a lot of cool stuff while doing so. Yeah, that spoiler-free description I already had. But it's not exactly compelling, is it? It's just that I don't see you playing a game like that. Yeah. Because it does sound very uninteresting. Now, I admit that it probably is and that I'm probably missing out. If I need to request Nier Automata, you're gonna play it anyway. I don't think you need to. Still pretty far away from finishing this, huh? It sucks that I need to put points into the other skill trees to be able to finish this one. Persona 5. I mean, it's Persona 3. You also can't request the game if I want to play the series in order. You need to request the next one. Like, if I hadn't played Nier, you wouldn't be able to request Nier Automata, right? You get it?
Magister?
Friend!
Nier replicants?
Headed back north?
That's a good question. I may go elsewhere first. I'm working up the courage to take a trip to the Elori territories, beyond the Orentals.
Really?
My conscience wants me to. My head thinks it's a terrible idea. But a sizable portion of Lucium's great families rely on House Belming to ensure their heirs are born with magic. That means I am directly responsible for some of the wound's growth. A small part, maybe, but not one I can ignore.
Now that you know the truth about the Elori?
Indeed. I hope that they might give me a deeper understanding of the Pentasard's intended cycle of magic, and try to work out the best way to accommodate it on a large scale. And with my influence in the north, I might get some of the great families to listen to that understanding.
That, Magister, that would be, like, so insanely helpful. Thank you. All right, Belming. I should go.
I mean, technically, Replicant is before Automata. So... You know what you can request that you might want to? That I own? And that you probably don't know I own? Because I imported it straight from the US because it never launched in Europe. It's, tell you this, it's something very close to that Nier series.
Your lordship.
Jack?
Drakengard 3.
You've got a long road ahead of us. Rebuilding the Immortals.
And new enemies to shield ourselves against back home. Luckily, I know the game well.
I know I should. But I just don't get that. After what we did for Avium...
Lucium is Lucium before it's Avium, Jack.
See, you say that, it just doesn't stick.
It's because you're good.
That's a nice way of saying I'm naive.
Don't do that. It might not feel like it yet, but you've started a revolution. It's small now because the implications of a human-Alori alliance aren't fully understood. Those implications need good people to see them through. It's my job to do the wicked work needed to make sure that no one stands in their way.
And if you're gonna speak
Talk to you later, Hauser.
weird languages, do it when Nika is here, because she's the only one that understands. That does make sense.
Silas.
Hello, sir.
Between Drakengard 3 specifically? No. I know that Nier is the bad ending of one of the bad endings of Drakengard.
So, what's next for you?
I've asked the new Grand Magnus for a transfer to the front, sir. My family's still stationed there, and no one knows if Rasharn will truly pull back now. But the airship ride will do me good. Give me time to reflect on things. The battle over the wound, the sight of the living Pentasod.
What about him?
For one, I didn't expect him to be so shredded.
Right?
And it really made me ask myself, if here I am, a lightless idiot, fighting at the end of the world when Kirkin of the Immortals wouldn't, when the Magnus King of Lavenry sent no help or hope, where the Alori, who we've oppressed for so long, still sent both, then why do I think myself lesser compared to the dynastic lords and ladies of magic that failed to show? It's because they made me think that, sir.
Don't forget that when you get to the front, Silas Mead. I'd better go.
Yeah. I played Drakengard 1, not 2. It's boring as fuck. How is it a small thing?
Ambassador Damley?
Hello, Jack.
The Alori have land in Calthus now. They have rights. For them to get the same in Lucium, That's going to be a hard sell to the king.
It's a hard sell to me, and I was here. Deposing Kirkin is one thing. Undoing generations of hate, fear, and mistrust is... You mustn't be naive at this juncture, Jack. The days after victory tend to bend back towards a life that most people want exactly the same as it was before.
You know we can't heal the wound without them.
I believe you. I just want you to realize that happy endings, they end one day.
Tomorrow, Young Lee, how long can I last without trying to pull? One day. Maybe. Maybe not even that.
Ambassador.
Why are we betting? We're not gacha addicted like you.
Grand Magnus?
I'm gonna get used to that. What's on your mind, Initiate?
Within 24 hours of release. I'll give it a bit more because he's gonna be entertained during those 24 hours.
Believe it or not, I don't do that well without orders.
Interesting. Because you don't do well with orders. But hunt down Sandrak loyalists still active in Lucium and Calthus. Explore. Hone your skills and strengthen your magic. If you can.
Without the path, how are we going to do selection? To find more immortals, I mean.
Who says she's gone? You came back.
And I reignited the fonts across Aveum.
Right. Including the one the path formed around. I wouldn't write her off just yet. Still, we'll need to rebuild a new fortress around it all.
There's a lot of airship workers in Saren that wouldn't mind a contract like that.
Good idea. I'll have Selko look into it.
This Thursday is your birthday. Gonna be busy this week. I can resist the Gatsarat. Tomorrow I have my second. Not to bring the mood like super down. Tomorrow I have my second funeral in a week. So we have different ways to be busy.
Everything happened so quickly that we never had a chance to talk about Devon.
I don't want to. That whole month after the Palathon fell. Our magic gone.
Not close. No, I'm laughing about it.
Under constant siege, trying to lead all those people without any sign of hope. I made a lot of peace with a lot of things back then, and Devon's death was one of them. He was my friend. He died a hero. That's enough for me.
I get it.
When things settle, maybe I'll visit his family in the Bracelet Isles off the coast of Lavenry. Pay my respects. You should come.
You bet.
Sounds good. Yeah, first one was a neighbor, and now it's extended family. I'm not close with my extended family.
The whole thing that happened with Kirkin?
I'm not sure how I'm gonna handle that.
What do you mean?
She led our order for decades, Jack. And there's not a general in the Light's army that she doesn't have leverage on. And every one of the Lucian Magni houses owes her some kind of favor.
What? Even after she literally wanted to kill the thing that created their magic?
Time moves on. Things like that get forgotten quicker than you might expect. Lamenting what happened with Kirkin? Not as important as preparing for how she comes at us next.
Oh, sequel bait?
Thought I'd check in is all.
Nothing to report here. Carry on.
At least it's never happening. Am I right? That's not the worry we need to have. That conversation was definitely sequel bait. Yeah, at least because it's not people that are close. It's easier. Sequel for sure. No, no, it's coming. They're gonna split it in 2 parts and charge full price. Yeah.
Hey, didn't expect to see you here. You get homesick?
Nah, my feet just hurt. Spreading word through the rest of the Underdwell that us Alori got a new home out west takes a while.
You know you could have asked us for some help. You don't have to go it alone anymore. I mean it, Rook. We're going to do it all differently now. Magnai and Alori.
And you really believe it, don't you?
I do. I saw the truth in the Shrouded Realm. We do it that way, or not at all.
That right there. That's really why I decided me and the boys should help you with Sandrak. You never took magic for granted, Jack. You always poked around trying to figure it out. That curiosity and innocence is why the Pentasod sent us here in the first place. I figured, hey, maybe the big guy wasn't wrong after all. That maybe it just took a really long time for the whole thing to get started.
Aw, Brooke, I mean, that was almost sweet. What's up?
The boys wanted me to give you something, so I guess I'm doing it.
Really? What for?
I don't know. What does it matter? When's the last time you heard an Alori gave 2 shits enough to give a human anything?
His dick's poking out.
Anyways, maybe they like you.
Oh, that's really nice of them, Brooke. Tell them I said so.
Yeah, sure. And look, sometimes they forget what's what, so they might still try and eat you from time to time, but don't take it personal. They're just playing.
Look at that. Look at that beauty. Yeah. Some stuff I'm not very tolerant of, either. Yes, that's very constructive and definitely what they're looking for. You quit. I mean, it's not like you were helping if you're just saying this sucks. Very detailed document in how it sucks. Listen, listen. This is why your game will never be successful. That is perfect, yeah.
Captain Soko, what's new?
I'm just taking care of some logistics here for Grand Magnus Zendara before heading out to Lavenry. I thought I might try and see if there's any way to smooth things over with Kirkin.
Ha! Good luck with that.
Indeed. She's taken up residence at the Royal Court. My contacts report that she's maneuvering to become Lucium's new Chancellor of Foreign Affairs.
What? But that would give her...
An undeniable influence on Light's army maneuvers across Aveum. Correct. You can see why it's in everyone's best interest if, as a military attaché to the Immortals, I spoke to her directly.
The Royal Court is a dangerous place, Captain. Careful.
I'm lightless in a world ruled by Magni, sir. I always have to be careful.
Do I ever plan on playing the Elden Ring DLC? No plans. I'm not opposed to it, but no plans. I have a bit of a I'd rather play a new game mindset. At the same time, if I ever got it, I think I would probably do a new playthrough. I don't know. Because I feel like jumping into the deep end, probably not a great idea. I think all the Souls VAs take their job very seriously. Very overacting. Like a Shakespearean actor would overact. But I like the overacting. I think it makes it iconic. I don't know, I'm assuming it's a boss. It's an NPC? Then sure. If you have a clip of just that line. A corpse should be left well alone. There we go. Now, is there anything else I want to do in this game, or are we done? What?
Curse you, Baal! I hereby vow you will rue this day. Behold, a true Drake warrior, and I, Egon, your fears made flesh. Solid of scale you might be, foul dragon, but I will riddle with holes your rotten hide with a hail of harpoons, with every last drop of my being. Baal the Dread, you shall haunt me no longer. Baal.
Yeah, I love it.
You shall know fear.
Okay, do anything during the day, and I don't know where I go. See Bailey like 50 times a day. I'm glad your priorities are all straight.
Grand Magnus?
I'm gonna get used to that. What's on your mind, Initiate?
Thought I'd check in is all.
Nothing to report here. Carry on.
You live in an apartment? Yes. Yeah, then I'd be worried too. It's pretty big. It's not about how big it is. It's how thick. How thick the walls are. That's what she said. I'm gonna give this a try. Just hear the neighbors above me making a lot of noise. Like fucking? You have a kid who runs around at once? Okay. Not as interesting, but okay. So there are trophies for doing all these trees, but the trophy unlocks when you have had at some point in your life the skills. So you can respec and it still counts. So you don't need to be able to feel the tree. No point doing anything else, I guess. There we go. And now the red tree. Cool. This costs 2. Okay. I need to reset again and just do the ones on the sides. Okay, that's all the trophies we're gonna get in Immortals of Aveum. I am pretty sure about that. But hey, I might hallucinate at some point and want to replay it or something. %80 of the game. 80% of the trophies are done. I'm missing finish the game on normal, finish the game in hard, complete every like VR mission type thing. I have 17 out of 26. All the super bosses, I have 0 out of 6. And all the treasure chests, the tracked treasure chests, which I have 90 out of 120. it's not the ideal, and collectibles is something that I always love to do. But I know that to get the collectibles I would need to do like all the other stuff. I think? Probably not, actually. But yeah, I would need to follow a pretty in-depth guide. 30 more chests is probably a lot of running around gameplay. We'll see. Maybe I'll do it offline. Just the chests, not the shroud phase. I can't be asked to do that. Yeah, some stuff is very technically demanding, and I am not very inclined for that. So yeah, I guess that's it. That's it for Immortals of Aveum. Less than an hour before finishing the stream. So I guess I'm gonna go for today. Finish up a little earlier, but finishing up with the nice feeling of a new game coming tomorrow, right? I am thinking that I'm gonna do some sponsored stuff tomorrow. New game hype and before I play Genshin tomorrow? I actually should. But we'll not tomorrow. Yeah. I do think we have some interesting sponsored games to take a look at, or to be technical, code games to take a look at. So we will. Have a good night. Thanks for hanging out. I hope in some way you did enjoy Immortals of Aveum. I play it so you don't have to. Alright. Have a good night. And goodbye. I'm glad. At least there's that. Goodbye.